Okay. Let's see if I can actually do some more progression today. Okay. So I did kind of speed this up because I tapped 2 mines into this. So it's at least going at like half power all the time. I'm like, could it be better? Absolutely. But it is, for the most part, reliably producing beryllium. I did the same somewhere else too, and yeah, I forgot I had to do this because I couldn't get it to like work. It was kind of driving me nuts. Anyway. How do why do I have so much crap? Okay. The vulcanite's going fine. Everything else is fine. I just need to like wait for it to like pile up. So for now, I need to get the hell out of here. But first, I'm going to go try to get rid of some of this crap. Okay. I'm gonna dump all of this for now also. I need rocket capsules. Okay, not rocket capsules. Yeah, space capsules. Hmm. Well, this is awkward. Because somewhere there are space capsules that have been taken and then left the system somehow. Like, where could it have gone? Because there's, like, cargo sections. Hmm. Okay, well. I'm just gonna launch it into your rocket. What the fuck happened to it? I'm actually chucked on this planet, aren't I? So, what if I send myself stuff? Will that get me a rocket? Wait for all the crap to show up. on. I know there's 3 more in the system. In fact, there's 25,000 still left in the system. Back home. Oh no. Oh well. I'm close to being able to make the second one anyway. Okay, so I think I decided for Abaddon to be my erudite planet. Okay, so I have this rocket. So I have all the stuff that I need for nuclear. I'm also going to throw in some solar panels to jumpstart the system, because the nuclear system needs, like, initial power. And then, in addition to that... No! I left my blueprints down there too. Fuck. I almost died. go back here. I'm gonna pick up my blueprints that I use on a regular basis, because for whatever reason, I don't save that shit. Might as well get the thruster suit while I'm here. Damn it. Get myself a cargo landing pad too, just for when I go down to that planet. I have something that everything can drop into. I'm curious. I want to see what this gets me. Because like all of the other stuff gave me like new planets and asteroid belts and stuff. But I don't know what deep space the Discovery gives. And you know what? I may never know, I guess. Yeah, I need to go just get a shit ton more beryllium. But that shit just mines so slowly. I said, what do you mean you need more power? You're charging at the accumulator right now. Okay, I'm gonna let that fill up. I have my cargo landing pad. Landing chance requires landing pad. Average percentage of items that will survive the trip. Unique items are never lost. Okay, so off we go. To a whole new world. Oops. Making sure I pick up all my scrap here. Okay, so cargo landing pad. I'm gonna put you kind of down here where there's no veins of anything. Not that it actually matters. Why do you have 610 stores? Why have that increased? It unlocks just so much crap. That I'll worry about later. So I have landed on Nautilus, or Abaddon. So do you have everything? Almost, okay. also need to work on logistics bots, like making more of them, I think. See, this would be kind of neat, having 100%. Ooh, you know what? This might be something that I dump some points into. Gonna get super expensive, but it will probably be worth it in the long run. Do I need more logistics spots in my own network? No, they're just being lazy. I need super. Okay, this is what I'm doing. I'm getting iridium because I need superchargers. Hang on, I know I've already looked into this, but let's see. Okay, iridite, red exchange beads, enriched vulcanite, pyroflex. Okay, that's obnoxious, but not the worst. I could set up a vulcanite thing here too. Just to have it running and producing the vulcanite materials on site. And I'm still gonna ship beads from here. Just having superchargers just in anywhere in any capacity would be huge. Okay. So I now get rid of all of this. I turn this on. I load the rocket. I select Abaddon landing pad. And I hope this motherfucker doesn't crash. Because if this thing crashes, I'm gonna crash. And if it crashes, I'm gonna go play Destiny 2. That's what it boils down to. I will be basically inconsolable. You know what? No, I might just save scum. To be honest. I might just... I'm gonna save before I launch the rocket, and God forbid if it crashes, I'll just reload the save. Okay. Well, save. And fingers crossed. Alright, hot down. Get all of this crap out real quick. I'm gonna put it here. I don't have dipshit. I forgot about the 1 FPS. Did I not grab some things out of this? It went fucking missing. Or he's just being an idiot. Is that you? Or are you being an idiot? Why are you like this? Oh, okay, hang on. This is an easy fix, maybe. Oops. I was gonna say, I might be able to just make that on hand. Okay, so you are just straight up missing some shit. Gotcha. Okay. Also load batteries on there for you. I'm just gonna get more accumulators because I feel like some of them went missing also. Okay. Meteorites, why are you like this? What is this? I need to unbind that because I don't even know what it is. Okay, so I'm going to build... I'll build it here. So now I need offshore pumps and mini pipe. Mini pipe, more pipe, and the rest of the offshore pumps. Okay, and then we plonk. Let's see if you got it mostly all out of your system. So what it is I'm gonna let the bots build this, see what, if anything, is missing. Okay. I need to start carrying breakers on me, too. I was about to say, oh yeah, everything's just gonna be angry for a moment. Supercharger. It's what I'm doing. I'm getting it right now. Okay. So entities missing. Why are we missing? I guess that's the 10% of items that vanish during transit. So you know what? It has its own effing solar panels. It's fine. Okay, so now I go back to Nalvis. You are done. Okay, so I need... Let's grab some extras just in case. Extras just in case. Extras. You know what? I don't need that many extras. Okay. Just waiting for the rest of this crap to show up. Oh. I also need to bring that. Why am I drawing a blank? I was gonna bring this for the sake of like bringing the trains and bringing a way for them to fuel themselves. Oh no. Okay, never mind. That's in a good spot. It's in a good spot, and it's empty, and it doesn't matter. It is of no consequence. That is just a blessing in disguise. Hang on. Is there coal on this planet? There's... Oh no. There's not a lot of coal on this planet. Okay, we have a problem. So that's a long way to travel just to get coal. Okay. I have a backup plan. I know how I can solve this. I'm still gonna have it bring the stuff that it's going to bring. don't need beryllium in a box. I don't need that one right now. Okay. So I'm take that off. I'm gonna keep this one. That's okay. Never mind. That's the basic mining one, so I'll put that aside. I will put that one away for now. Okay, so now I need to find what I did. There it is. Okay. You know what? Just for the sake of it, I'm going to put 2 on there. And then we'll do heavy oil. And this way, I'm just going to have it just dupe oil constantly, break it down into petroleum, put that into solid fuel, and use that to power my trains. And it's going to be its only purpose. And I should probably start doing this on every planet. Support system energy failure. Yes. I need more offshore pumps too. Like now that I think about it, I'm gonna need water. Okay, I was about to say I need coal also, but I can just have that shit just be delivered through cannons, and it'll be just a non-issue. Hopefully. Okay. I just thought of a question and I need to get it answered. So I cancel all of this, turn this on, and I wait. Hang on, I also need... also need electric boilers because I need to make steam. Okay. I hate like pushing a button to like close a menu and then the autosave kicks on because I think, great, it's gonna crash or it's just gonna not save something. That's gonna just fuck me over. So when this lands, the construction bots to go crazy with placing down the stuff that it didn't have before. Wait, does it actually produce an energy? Huh. What do you know? Yep, there they go. So, like, do you need more power though? Okay, so it's completely built and online. Producing its very respectable 2.4 gigawatts potential. Did I not bring more giant warehouses? No, I guess I didn't. All right. Well. Okay. So we build. You know, we should probably build it down here where the water is. No, I'm gonna build it. Yeah, I'm gonna build it down here. Okay. So, offshore pump. It's gonna make 2 just for the hell of it. Oh, I have them on me. That's... Why? Oh, oh no, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, hang on. Bill. Okay. So, we're gonna just move you just ever so slightly. Really, you fucking asshole? Okay, so that should be enough to jumpstart this whole system. I was about to say as it then makes light oil. That's kind of funny, because it already has water. Okay, so okay, and then water. Boiler. Okay, now we got steam cooking. Now I just need to go back to Navis. Need to set up some delivery cannons. Full of copper. Or full of coal. Up and down. Right? It does work. Amazing. Okay. As I say, the hell there isn't any coal in the system. It's right there next to you. Okay, so I need receiver that I hope can reach. The transmitter. I have a coal. Hello? Is it because this isn't powered? I have a coal. Coal is less than. Do I have this set up? I do. Also, this is going to be a fucking slow piece. Oh, it's going to be bad, actually. Okay, it might be fine because I am only going to be using it for solid fuel for trains. So it will eventually hit a point where it doesn't actually need all of it. There, now the worst case scenario, I now have 4 of them doing it. See, look at that. It's already producing petroleum. Fucking meteorites. Yeah, this should be fine, because as long as I consume the lowest on the totem pole, it will never really truly back up. While this slowly fills itself up, I'm gonna run another quick over that. Okay, I am back. This is doing the thing and woo. Okay, so next. We'll put it here. Just say what train not there's no train. Okay, so I'm also going to turn you off. Alright, where did all my trains go? Six. Okay. I'm gonna go dump all of the coal down here. Just to give all of it something to do. I wish there was like a burn wood to get coal kind of like nonsense recipe. Okay. Alright, and that will be the line that gets the solid fuel. Eventually, whenever I go to make it. Why do I still have coal on me? You know what? Fine, keep the coal. I don't care. Was there anything else that I needed to make while I was here and thinking about it? I don't think so. Okay, okay, so I'm looking for a problem. 6, 3, and 3. Okay. So those are the ones that I'm going to... What the fuck? Oh, never mind. I kept reading that as 5.3 million. I'm like, how does that have 5.3 million in it? That's just impressive at this point. Okay. So I need 3 mines. Better make it 4. Okay. Let's go to Nautilus. I hate how long it takes that shit to charge. Did I... Why did this... Fuck, I know why. I don't know why. Hang on, let me just bump you up to 30 and see what you do about it. There it is. This isn't gonna work. Okay. I need to get rid of all this iron. No! What are you doing with the iron, you fool? You absolute buffoon. I'm kind of mad. It's like, it's making fucking stone again, but for whatever reason, it decided it wanted to just not work. Or it wanted to make iron first. God dang it. So you know it'd be a lot easier if I just did this. And I just put them back. Who knows how long ago this fucking broke? I couldn't begin to tell you. Because this stopped green circuit production, which means it stopped all the other circuits, and yeah, it was bad. Okay, so right now I don't think it can do anything until it gets rid of the iron that's in it. Yeah, I guess what makes this whole thing weirder too is that it never complained that it was just that there was no stone involved. And that kind of terrible. I remember looking at it and thinking, that's kind of weird. But then I never just went and solved the problem. I'm just happy it's something I can solve remotely. Meanwhile, on the other side of this factory, just constant stone. And it has the good stuff, so this thing is gonna haul ass. Why is there just a network dead zone right there? Okay. So now for the two big things. I might as well just start researching this because there's no reason for me not to. Is this just the usual? Yeah, okay. Which just means I'm going to be shipping iridium ingots up to the place. I guess I might as well just learn that too, because there's no reason not to. Good. This green circuits must flow. Inserter capacity is going to be really big too. The beryllium. This might be a... I don't know. I think I need to go back and do that. Don't do that. That with me. I shouldn't put that stuff in that thing in my inventory because it's probably gonna get destroyed. No? Pylons and beacon. It's pylons and beacon. This one needs 3 and this one needs 12. Okay. So now this orbit. I then have to place this thing down and then quickly jump into it before I die. Why are you not making energy catalogs? Why are you not making radiation data? Oh, you know what? Why are you not getting that? Okay, hang on. Uranium. Because it's been turned off. A fair and absolutely valid argument. Are you supposed to be set to default? Okay. So now you should be... Why do you hate me again? Oh. Okay. There's a good chance that I just absolutely fucked it all. And if that is the case, I need to do my best to respond quickly. No? Okay. So, are you disabled? No. Why are you not disabled? Okay, so you are disabled now. But you are not. Okay. And I just need to wait for this to fire and see if it registers it properly. Perfect. That must have gotten disabled so long ago, during one of the last times that I had a power struggle up in space. Who knows when I did that? I mean, like, tens of hours ago. Blue processors. I was about to say, like, all of this shouldn't have... Like, at some point I had a really bad struggle with this crap, and I shouldn't have now that I think about it. Okay. Well, that scrap total is kind of terrifying. Okay. This. What a problem to have. I have too much heavy oil here. I have all of that. I think I have everything that I need, except for I need rocket fuel. Hang on. Oh yeah, I got space for everything. I for once have everything except... Nope, I need centrifuges. Fuck. Except the superchargers, which is exactly what I'm working on next. So there should be, yeah, quite a bit. And there, this will make sure that I always have some, because just even going for it. This goes all the way back over here. And yet it doesn't go to the one area that it actually needs concrete in. Which this is a... I'm pretty sure these are non-space exploration blueprints anyway. That's why they don't work. Now it's green motors, but there's nothing I could do about that except... Yeah, there's nothing there's nothing I can reasonably do about it. Because like here I'm just at the mercy of this inserter. And when it eventually decides it wants to take the green motors. Waiting on centrifuges, yes. Too many centrifuges. Good. The green circuits are flowing, which means this is doing nothing just to piss me off. Where are you going? You're going to red circuits. Okay. Why is it... Ugh, why is it only 2, assholes? Alright, let me go risk death real quick. need to... I need to go through and set up the giant thing, the overcomplicated mess that I have planned for when I make. Actually, you know what? I've already kind of planned it out. Where is it? I only need, 34 assemblers just for that. Which, God, so much lubricant. Just a small cost. It'd be fine. See, I don't need to make green circuits. Gears, I arguably don't need to make either. I don't... Do I have blue motors in the train system? It would be here if I do. I do, kind of. Okay. I'm pretty sure those are supposed to be there, so that should hopefully make it go a little bit quicker. Alright, running out of cable, that's to be expected, that's fine, because that's being fixed too. Hey, what do you know, full belts? Well, that worked. So, yes, to answer my question, I do have blue motors in the network. I have steel on the network. I know I don't have blue, but no, 300 a second is a lot. You know what? This might just be doable with That's not oil duping. Yeah, I could just set it up with some of this. I might... Because I would need 13, which is fine. I would just plug it into... And then another one just... I could do this. Because this is just burning off excess stuff, keeping this at 30. Which... I think I need to... I can set it up like that, let everything else build up. So in that way, it's producing... Yeah, alright, I need another one of these with coal. Like, why would I need another one when I can just paste another one here? It's the perfect fucking prime. Plug you in there. This crap. Then I continue to struggle to remember where electric boilers are and then just search for it. There we go. That should be good enough. Alright, let me go risk death again real quick. I saw the one frame that I needed to see to know that I actually just risked death. Alright, I guess I don't need this anymore. As I set this up to burn up energy, to use up resources, then I found another way to do it. Although I'm probably gonna have to do it again. Okay, so I need a bit. I need to borrow a bit of your heavy fuel. Dang it, I keep forgetting I don't have crap on me. Good enough to jumpstart it. I can get rid of all this. And it roars to life like it should. So now I get mad at myself because I should have organized this better so that I had a place that I could actually put a train. Oh, that is a requester. I don't need that one. I need provider. Why is... Oh, I know. It's because I'm here. So it should place the roboport, and then everything will also light up and it'll build. Hopefully. if it was powered. And so it'll place the power pole, and then everything else will light up, ready to be crafted. And then even that won't work because it's not connected. So when that one gets placed, everything will be ready. Where's my lone savior? Where's the one yellow dot that is coming to save me? I need superchargers like 50 hours ago. No, he showed up and I wasn't paying attention. Okay. So now I need to burn off the excess petroleum. So let me go and copy this. I went up too high. I guess. Oh. Even then, I'm sorry, I just looked over. I'm playing with. A, I'm. I don't know if I'll be able to play without it again, but I'm playing with Logistics Train Network, which basically you can make kind of like this mess, and it's just like a requester or a. Hang on, I can show you examples. It's either a requester or a provider station. So, like for example, this would be a nope. That's bad. That's well, that one works. Like this is a provider station. It provides the network with iron ore. Oh. I don't know if I've ever played with just Bob's mods because I beat Space Age, like the default vanilla Space Age with a couple of just here and there mods, and then I jumped immediately into space exploration. And these are all the systems that I can visit, let alone the amount of planets per system. Looking up, these are all the planets and systems and stars and asteroid belts that I have discovered so far. Will I visit every single one of them? Absolutely. You are doing what you're supposed to be doing. Are very slowly filling up the loop. We're still making fuel. Let me run through my field of spaghetti here real quick, because I make sure everything isn't just broken. One of the other mods that I'm playing with is supersonic trains, which it's a real blink and you'll miss a thing. Like every time I decide to walk across a train track, I risk death every single time. Because like you'll see one just whiz past in just a moment, eventually, and it makes me laugh every time. Because they will just delete you if you're not paying attention. But yeah, trains are really powerful if you can get used to them. Are my centrifuges done yet? Because I have another planet I need to colonize. Yes. How much space does this take? Wow, okay. So I will do... Oh shit. Hang on. I'll do this one just for now, but... Yeah, I'm also a fan of a lot of factory type games. Is Foundry the one I'm thinking of, where you're basically a robot? Yeah, Foundry's a ton of fun. Dyson Sphere program is a lot of fun. You know, Satisfactory, obviously. I don't know. I just have a lot. But I think Factorio is easily the game I have the most amount of time in, where I have about 1,100 hours. Shit, hang on, somebody's knocking off right back. Okay, I lied. How's my space base going? Making beacons again. Slowly, but yes. Yeah, the mod I mentioned earlier, the logistics train network, so rather than just like setting up like this train go from point A to point B, and then this train go from point C to point D, just back and forth, back and forth. This allows like a particular stop to like, hey, I need 35,000 coal. Somebody bring it to me, and it'll tell the network, hey, take this station 35,000 coal. So it'll find a station that has that much coal, and then go pick it up and deliver it. So I can have things like this. Like this is constantly requesting stone. This smelts into bricks. And then it comes over here to pick it up. I found that it saves... I still have my issues of trying to not have jams, but it does help alleviate it a little bit. Okay, so I think the only thing it's missing now is... You know what? It'll be fine because it won't get that many anyway. Okay, let's try it. Get rid of all those and turn these on. I'm gonna start loading my rocket. Okay, he's there. So currently the thing that I'm working on is I'm trying to harvest a new resource on a new planet so I can progress in a different field of science. Because I imagine, like, like the research tree and whatnot, there are, like, I have this many science packs. And then, let's see, there's all of these, and these ones, and these ones. And then I'm starting on this tree right here. Hang on, I can show you this. These are all the different milestones that I have and have not reached yet. And I can show you this while I wait for the rocket to fill itself. Which, let's see, I'm working on the material science pack. And then I have biological and deep space left. And I'm just slowly working my way there. I apparently have died less than 5 times. Which... Other? When there was a statistics panel somewhere. Oh, I don't know where it is. But yeah, there's there's I'll show you one more thing that's kind of maybe daunting about not this planet. Daunting about this place? Nope. This one? Yes. Where is there it is. I haven't entered one yet because they terrify me. But there are these structures that I can enter. And I'm not looking forward to it. But that's also going to be, you know, many, many hours in the future. Okay. Turn you off. I get in the rocket ship, and then I save because I don't want to lose this rocket. uh, Honestly, at this point in this game, I also don't have any idea. I see the next goal and I work towards it. All right, fingers crossed. Yeah, I don't know, a lot of, I think if you ask like a lot of people who enjoy factory games, like if you were to have them name their top three, they'll all give the same answer, which is Satisfactory, Factorio, and I still don't know if Dyson Sphere Program should be up there, but it's, you know, it does its own things, and they all have their quirks and charms. And I played Factorio before I played Satisfactory, and I've just always greatly enjoyed it. Okay. Now I get to play with this mess. Actually, first... that's fine. Foundry was a lot of fun, but I haven't played it since the train update. I can away with this. Even if I could, I'm not going to. I lied, I'm going to. Okay, so... let me take all of this. Okay, so you just saw him just like take off and start doing shit. One mod that I will recommend if you are playing by yourself would be the companion mod. He is just the biggest lifesaver ever. Because he can be upgraded, and like currently he has I want to say like 1,000 robots that he can control. He's a bit of an idiot sometimes. Oop. That's why my inventory's full. I'll go get rid of some of that. You know what? Let's do that. They need some inventory to clean out the companion bots. Oh, he's mad at me. Yeah, so when placing down really big blueprints like this, the companion bot is a very nice helper to have. Although he does drop my FPS down to... I did get down to 1 FPS once, and that was more funny to me than it should have been. Are you done doing stuff? No, you're still picking up crap. Okay. Nope, you are still placing down crap. Okay. Things should be placed well enough. That it is fine to just... Oh, damn, so close. Do I want to... Let's see, where are the construction bots heading? Because I should have a ton of them. Okay. So now I'm going to... Yep. Yep. You are still really good at lagging my computer, companion bot. Never judged you for a moment. Okay. So now the construction bots, yeah. So they've all kicked into action. So now this should slowly build itself. Hopefully. So I'm gonna just dump my inventory for now. Anger the logistics bots too. Yeah, with like I said, I don't know what just Bob. I don't even know if I have any of the Bob stuff. Yeah. Like I don't know what all it does add, but the base game itself, you can get away with not a lot. Like if you just kind of like build yourself a crappy mall that just kind of builds, you know, most important things like belts and inserters, you can easily get away with not having to make giant factories. I mean, you don't need trains. I guess trains would be more helpful if you're making a bigger base. Like if you're sticking to like a more smaller compact one, a bigger base isn't really needed because you can just use logistics plots or belts for everything. That's terrifying. Why do I have so much depleted uranium? Nice. New asteroid field, Slumberland. Okay. Ooh, Necrotite. Why does it have so much stuff? Okay, if I scan this, will it scan properly or will it just scan the belt? Seems like it wants to scan properly. Water, ice, methane, ice. Some iron ore. Alright, well, I'm gonna let that do its thing. Yeah, so this is also all of the research. Which I have more of it done than I thought I did. I'm still not anywhere near done. I can... I didn't know. Ooh, okay, hang on. I know what I'm working on. I didn't know I could start researching spaceships. I didn't know this was a thing yet. Suitably selecting plans so that spaceships can anchor to a specific location by matching up plan locations. Automation requires anchor using an anchor 2. Not excited by that. A vessel you build piece by piece with floors and walls, then use the console to fly it to a different planet or beyond. Each level increases the spaceship's structural integrity stress limit by 100. By 500. Oh, and then it has infinite research. Ooh, yeah, I didn't know I could start doing spaceship crap. I didn't know I was that close. Oh, yeah, okay, yes. It's funny because while I like Factorio more, for whatever reason, Satisfactory is easier to understand in terms of balancing. I know exactly what you mean. But one thing I guess another mod that I could suggest would be the factory planner. It allows you to do like, okay, so we'll say yellow belts, and I want to make 100. Well, you could change it like minute per second here, but like I want to make 100 belts per minute. Okay, so I need these materials. So I need 50 engines, and I need 50 gears. So that means I need to make 200 iron plates a second to output 100 iron or yeah. Factory Planner is probably one of the best mods to use to help you, transitions. Like I could, swap it to minutes, and it kind of just, it tells you the exact same thing. Because like some of these blueprints are ones that I use that like other people built. But then, how's this going? Oh, I hate that. But at the same time, like using that, like I've built some stuff actually, I can show you a better example of it. Like I built, where is it? Here? Yeah. So like I built like this because I wanted to make blue belts and underground belts. Yeah, factory planner. Actually, is it that one? No, it is not that one. I cannot remember the name of the command. Give me a second. No, I don't remember the name of I don't remember my own commands. Yeah, hang on. Unless... Okay, there it is. It didn't like the bot doing the command, but it likes me doing the command, so that's fine. So those are all the mods that I'm using for this. If you want to, like, thumb through that list and then find them and see if any appeal to you. How are you guys doing? Have you not finished building because this needs to be moved over one block? Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Alright, let's go grab belts. Belts. I'll grab inserters too. Belts, underground belts, splitters. More inserters because I can. Okay. But yeah, if you're not like using like huge blueprints or whatnot, companion bots kind of whatever. Factory planner, I think there's another mod called Helm mod that kind of basically does the same thing. It's kind of nice. I'd have to actually like look at all the different mods to remember specifics. You ain't done. Where you going? There you go. Oh, 4 FPS. Maybe I'll hit 1 again. Oop, 3, 4, 3. Ah, let's come back up. These they are. It shouldn't be as funny to me as it is with me lagging like this. Chemical plant, whatever. I was gonna say, oh no, but this is fine because I know what this blank space is supposed to be. Oh, you know what? This just reminds me. So, like, this yellow line is belt visualizer. So, like, I can hit G on a belt, and I know exactly where that belt goes. So, like, I can see that it goes up here, and then it hits this balancer, and then it balances evenly to all of these. Or, like, I can follow this belt and see that it gets balanced and sent all over here. So, if you are wanting to make sure that none of your belts are doing anything fucky, the belt visualizer mod. Let's see. Aside from that, what are some other quality of life ones? Okay, so I think it's. Let me see if I can actually see it here. No. I think it's called Squeak Through, but basically it allows you to squeeze in between stuff like this. Like, normally you couldn't walk here. And I think it also lets you step over pipes like this, so that you can, so you don't have to, like, go all the way around it. I think that's kind of a quality of life one. Let's see. Beyond that, in terms of just like basic things, would be like the belt visualizer. The only other one that I can think of would be like maybe stepping too much would be even distribution. So I can, like, say, like, I want to take the like these, I can hold control and drag it over this, and that evenly distributed all of my rails into those 5 inventories. Which they're just gonna have to bring them back to me, but you know, it allows you to, because you could do that, or like if I had like turrets, I could like plunk the turrets down and then just drag ammo all over them and evenly distribute ammo between them. Oop, I forgot why I walked away. Okay, so I need... What do I need? Take some of those. Take those. I think that's... You know what, hang on, I'll take modules too, just in case. Okay, let's take the modules. Take the modules. But I, for some reason, have module 2s instead of all 3s. Fine, I suppose. Okay. I think I should have everything now. I think I lost pulverizers in transit. I think that's why those aren't being built. Nope, I do have them. I'll go see if I can go find them real quick. Centrifuges and furnace. Okay. Pulverizers. Industrial furnace. You know what? Something else. I think this might be vanilla, but if you go to your map and like Control F and you can search like iron ore patches. Granted, you have to have like the map discovered. You know, obviously you're not gonna have a satellite discovering the entire map for you. But if you remember like finding one at some point, I think you can search for it. I didn't learn that until I started playing this, and I was searching for something, and the guy goes, "Well, why don't you just search for it on the map?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And then he told me about that, and kind of had a ooh neat moment. Yes. So if you hold shift and you right click an item, that copy settings, and if you left click, you know, an identical machine, it will paste those settings. I will say at the same time, if you copy the settings of a machine and then click, or if you right click a machine that's crafting an item and you left click a requester chest, it will automatically set that requester chest to request the items that machine needs to craft whatever. If that makes sense. Did I seriously lose one centrifuge? So stupid. Okay. Okay. Right, the solid fuel. Okay, so I need to send myself some more presents. I did not. So... I'm just gonna do one more of each just for good measure. And then... Quest... Those... What else did I need? Oh, fuel. That's right. 10 sounds great. I guess that's another tip that I learned during this run is you can, if you do use blueprints, you can click blueprints into the add section port of a requester chest, and it will automatically set a section for it, like this, which is great. Space to it. I can absolutely ruin this thing's day. Which it can't keep up because it's only one inserter. That's funnier to me than it should be. Okay, I'm just waiting for this delivery to fill up. Yeah, but I can show you. The reason I was so excited about researching spaceships is I found this in the wild. And if I can repair this, I can just take it and use this. I'm kind of excited for that. Right? Who doesn't love free stuff? Excellent. Okay. You know what? While I'm waiting for things to finish, let me go ion cannon some biters. What? Thank you for the timing autosave. Ruined my flashy moment. Oh, come on, Matt. So yeah, I've cleared up about 2/3 of, like, so this is the entire, like, base level, like, this is Nalvis, and I've cleared about 2/3 of it of biters, and the goal is to, just, clear everything so I have free reign of all the materials. Well, most, I guess. It's just a very, very long, drawn-out process. And me having to
ion cannon ready.
Scan most of the planet.
Ion cannon ready. Ion cannon ready.
At least this way I'm being constructive as I wait, and not just staring at a filling giant requester chest. Ah, there's so many. I can do that and clear a little bit of it. Ion Ken is another one of those things that too much of my computer does not like it.
Ion cannon ready.
Oh, they actually survived being ion cannoned. For now. Include all hostiles. Permanently reduce its threat to 0. So yeah, like see now this has a so like I said, I've been clearing the whole planet, and now this has a threat level of 33%. This is what a planet that has 100% threat level looks like. I may never visit this planet ever in my life. Yeah, so you know, there's a few biters here. And what it is, if I remember right, planets that have 100% hostility like that, they have, what is it? Like biter rain or some shit. Yeah. Well, see, when I research it, the energy beam, I think I can use this and have them target biter nests. So if and when I get to this, well, when I get to this point, I could just have this clear whole planets for me. Okay, now because the ion cannons are also supposed to. Oh, yo, hello. The ion cannons are also supposed to auto target, but there's something about the way they do it that I don't understand. So I just do it manually. But yes, thank you for the follow. Whereas I really need to organize my stuff. Okay, it has everything. Okay, so turn this on. It will rocket. But yeah, let's see. As a weird spread for like what games I enjoy playing, I'm usually playing either factory style games, Souls games, or let's see, Tuesdays and Wednesdays I'll play World of Warcraft. And if I'm not playing any of those, I might be playing Destiny 2. I have kind of a bizarre spread of games that I stream actively. I've done... Okay. So, I'm doing this to get... Yeah. So, we'll do that one. We'll do that one. We'll... Why are these so far away? I hit everything. Guess I'll go do that one. All right. Well, this is going to be an adventure link or plugging all this into the train network. Okay. Maybe I didn't need to go that crazy. Okay. So there's another one that I could just branch off of here. You know, maybe there was a reason I brought this one all the way up. Maybe not. Never mind. Miners, these. I need more train tracks. I get a nice 2,000. I don't know. The planet's not that big. I'm sure I can find my way to one of them. All right, happy I looked before I left. I need landfill. You're empty. You're thank you. Okay. So then I have to just walk my happy ass down here as I slowly build all of it. Plonk. There. Lock. Then lock. Bunch of rats. Trees. They're the worst thing in this game. Okay. So, signals. How's my delivery coming? Group on. Okay, so then you get swapped to 5. And then you get a signal. And you get a signal. Okay. And now I start the long journey of just hoofing it back and plugging it into the power. Okay, so you should be mining. Fuck. Okay. I have discovered a problem and I hate it. I need the big mining drills and I need acid. Fuck. Alright, well, that's gonna be an adventure for... Wait, hang on. I can't actually read this tooltip. It's... Required fluid per mining operation 0. So it doesn't need sulfuric acid? I'm mad though. I'm still really mad though. All right. Well, let me run back down there because now I need to redo it and see how much of this, how many of the big miners things that I'm going to need. Stupid. Mercifully, it looks like I can kind of get away with it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is still fine. Okay, actually, let me... What's this? This is still obnoxious, though. Alright, well... How many do these take? 5. No, let me go get a tally of how much I'm going to need collectively. Get rid of that waypoint for now. I knew there had to be... I knew Erudite was too simple in the terms of processing it. I knew there had to be something that made it complicated somewhere, and apparently it's just complicated right at the beginning. Fish. You know what? I keep forgetting to do the fuel, and I should work on that soon. No, it's probably a good thing I'm not working on fuel, because the trains would... No, it's not mining anything, so they wouldn't go into motion anyway. Oh boy, more wood. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And what is- Okay, and then belts. Damn, I'm gonna need more beacons too. Signals. Okay, so I need to write this down. $68. Where did? Oh, he's up there. he just went off on his own just to build shit. Now he's gonna eventually fly back and just fill my inventory with rocks and coal and iron. Wait, why did I only stop here? Oh, I didn't. But did you get lost? He's wanting to build, like, the one thing that I left back here. Exactly what he's doing. Okay. Two, 5 again. One other thing I could recommend is if, like, even if you just, like, don't use, like, really, like, wild blueprints like I am, I would at least get, uh, belt balancer blueprints, like what I'm using here. Because being able to have belts balance is wonderful for throughput and whatnot. Mean. Oh. You're the useless one. Yes. So hang on, let me just it's like it's like it's coming out here, you know, it's doing like that. You can just put like output priority right, so it's always going to go out to the right up until it can't, and then it'll put out to the left. I'm pretty sure that you can do this with even like the regular splitters. Let me find out. Yeah. Yeah, so just don't put a filter, because then that will put like the filtered item, obviously. But if you just output priority, you know, the direction you want as opposed to, you know, the other, then it will do that. Okay, so how many do I need here? 63. C3 and... Yeah, that has to be a Bob's thing because yeah, I don't know, I'm not a real fan of having to deal with the wood. Get one. And you grab one. And arguably you should be connected already. I do not know why you are not. So, hang on, I have to build it. I can't like, it's like say you have it like this, right? It's whenever this inserter takes out, it's always going to place it on that side of the belt. So, I granted, I don't know if Bob's has anything that will like change how like interactions work, but an inserter will always put it on the far end of the other side of the belt that it's on. So like if you wanted to do this and have both sides, you'd have to do that. You'd have to put two inserters, one on each side, to control that. Oh, okay, that's why it doesn't have powers, because I just didn't plug it in. That's fair. You know what? While I'm thinking about it. Okay, you go to up down. You are off. Send E circuits to the moon or to orbit, so I can get some more wide beacons going. I don't know if it's in Bob's or if it was something else, but like I've seen mods that act kind of like, you know how like when you plug a conveyor belt into a satisfactory machine, how it just starts outputting? There's mods that add stuff like that to Factorio. That I don't have. Oh no, I'm actually out of tracks. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I've just never sat down and played it like I have. Well, I haven't played any mod before this one. Two, three, four, five. I'm kind of surprised there isn't a satisfactory mod. I wouldn't be surprised if there is. That adds like new destinations and whatnot. Because I feel like it might not be that hard to do, but I don't know how free-reign the mods are. Okay, that should be fine. But I guess if I really wanted to show what a mess looks like, I would take a startup satisfactory. Alright, I need train tracks. 2 and 4, probably? Yeah. Then I need 1, 2, 3. Okay. I have my shopping list. I also need iron chests, which I might just have waiting for me when I get back. I turn you off. I turn you on, and then I wait. Yeah, I will say that going from Satisfactory to Factorio, like as dumb as this is going to sound, the one gripe that I have is I wish Factorio had something like the Awesome Sink, because there are just times where, especially with oil processing, where you just produce more of one item than another, and you'll just back up, and that'll just completely shut down your system because you can't spend it quick enough. I knew I had, well, I guess that's tracks that were just delivered. Okay, so check this. Okay, turn you off. This is another fun thing that you can do, is you can do addition like this. You know, I'm just gonna make that an even 300. Or like, so like each one of these area drills can hold 5, and I have, you know, 300 of them, so I need this many productivity modules. Which I don't even know if I have that many made. I do. Neat. Okay. Oh no, I don't. I'm close, but no cigar. Okay. Do I have turbines? Okay. I feel like early game that sounds like a trap. And then you get to where I am, where I was walking around with like an artillery setup that I would just plunk down this mini base, nuke a few biter bases, and then just move on to the next one before I got the ion cannons. Okay. Leads. The water might be doable. Okay, I need to go back. No. Alright. Dingus, you're staying here. I'll be right back. Because I need to go get beacons also. Okay. Back to mouse. Okay, so let's go to the moon. I just have to hope that. Oh no, I might be okay. I might be in trouble. Okay, I'm good. Beacons. You know what? 14 is enough beacons. Oop. Did I send that rocket that has all of the bullshit in it? Or did I send it to the wrong place? No, I didn't send it. Okay. Now this orbit binding pad. I'm pretty sure this is just missing blue circuits. Yeah. Flood my system up here with blue circuits. There is a actually, how close am I to it? Not okay. I'm not close at all. There's a research that I can get that will allow me to build a giant contraption that will let me send trains up and down from orbits to the planet, and I cannot wait for it. Alright, hold on. I stole that logistics bot and it's plastic. Okay. Now, you have enough that makes me happy. Yeah, I'll just keep it in mind. Like, you know what? Hang on, I want to do this also. I'm gonna restock on all of my crap, and then I'll go up there. Because I was running out of stuff. I know I won't have back on Abaddon. And I figure I might as well just carry all this crap on me because there's a chance. I have not, no. I've never played with it. Oh, I'm waiting. I'll go nuke some more bugs from orbit.
Ion cannon ready. Ion cannon ready. Ion cannon ready. Ion
Last
cannon
bits of
ready.
resistance.
Ion cannon ready. Ion cannon ready.
Oop, hang on. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Ion cannon ready.
All right. Sorry about that. I'm back.
Ion cannon ready. Ion cannon ready.
Okay, so this is just a slow piece of shit. That's why it's taking forever. All right, to Abaddon. Okay. Well, let's go start placing mining machines and hope that it doesn't actually need sulfur, even though it says it needs 0 sulfur to mine this. So that it's either going to work or it won't. And I'm just going to be sad. Fuck. Also, my blueprint doesn't work either. Okay. Looking at the required fluid per mining operation, 0.0. So I'm wondering, like, if it just has some in it. It's like the thrill of the hunt. He goes like, yeah, I have acid. Alright, well. So I'm pretty sure these all share an inventory. Okay, so we do a bit of this. All right, so we're gonna binge on some hopes and dreams here. All right, you know what? That's fair. Okay. Oh, okay, hang on. I need to move this over here. And then I go back here. I guess I didn't need to... I don't need this, 'cause I'm only testing a theory, and I just need to know if I need to be very sad or just kind of sad. Shit. Okay. Do it here. Acid. Now this. And I need a random delivery cannon. Preferably in a power field, so I don't have to actually do any extra work. Okay, and then pressure chest. Oh, here's that thing I was telling you about. So like, this is effectively a crafting and delivery system, and it needs delivery cannon capsules and sulfuric acid drops. So if I right-click this, if I was going to paste the settings, and then if I right-click that and then left-click this requester chest, it is now requesting the materials it needs to, deliver. It's like if you get really deep into using requester chests and logistics, that will help greatly in the long run. Hot damn. Alright, well, you know what? We now have a working system. I'm going to turn you off, because I don't need you bombarding me with shit. Look at it do stuff. So like why it runs on acid and it doesn't consume it, and that pisses me off. But you know what? It fucking works, and that's all I want. Still, oh no. It is consuming the acid. Shit. Okay, this means that I need to set up delivery. Damn it, that means I don't have to deal with the heal too. Unless I produce the acid like on planet. And then get it delivered here via train. Well, it started to work, and it's, it's doing all it can do at the moment. Although I might end up doing what I did for the other materials and just set up a shitty mine right here that just trickles it in. Alright. I need... You know what? Hang on, I can do this. Because I just need petroleum and iron for sulfur. I can do that. Because there is... Okay, there's not a lot of iron. And I've covered up 2 bits of it. Okay. There's not a lot of it there anyway. I can just get the iron delivered. I can even make it easier for myself and just deliver it as iron plates. I guess the only issue is going to be making a good enough amount of it, because I'm making oil here. Well, no, I'm not actually. I still haven't set up fuel for the stupid trains. Alright, well. Goddamn trees. Okay. Oh, that's something else you could do is you can hit Control C, and like you can see you can cut paste. You can copy this, and then just paste it onto an identical machine. Okay, so that should trickle in a little. Yeah, so this will eat up petroleum, which gets made from light oil, which heavy oil can be cracked down into light oil. And then this just produces all three. So I'm just going to have an obscene amount of just everything all the time. I mean, I can overspend it, yes. But that shouldn't be a problem. I don't know, I just need this to start cracking it down, but I'm guessing it needs to spend petroleum before the other machines kick on. Okay. So that's gonna slowly trickle in fuel, and it shouldn't go too crazy on it. Go through and change all of these. I already did that one. Yeah, once this gets down to 30 total, I think that's when the other things start kicking on. You're gonna want to just watch it and make sure. Okay, so they're both hit 15, so once it hits 14, the other machines should start kicking on. By the other machines, I mean these two over here. Maybe not? Oh, it's 25k. Okay. So or just to prove me wrong, I guess. One final word. I guess once this drops down to 10K, then it just turns into an absolute. I just don't know why this is not. Oh, logistics. Because as far as I can remember, Satisfactory doesn't have any overly complicated logistics systems. I think it's like, unless you're like trying to set up like a super optimal train thing. Oh, okay, yeah, there it goes. Now it's clicked on. How's the... I haven't played the new update with the truck pathing. Is that, like, does that change quite a bit? Look at it do things. It's amazing. What? Oh. That's an easy fix. That's an easy fix, maybe. I thought that's where you wanted to go, right? You know what? I know exactly what's happened. I misplaced a single signal somewhere. No, no, no. Oh, there's a stop somewhere that I missed. Like that one. See, here it comes. I just saw my life flash before my eyes. You're not getting beads. You're also not getting this. I'm just going to disable you. You will eventually be getting this, so you get a 5. And you are not getting this, so I'm going to turn you off. Disable that one again. Okay. I don't know how much sulfur is going to be enough. Because if I make it too slowly, it won't get delivered frequently enough, I think. Because it seemed to kind of eat through it pretty quickly. Okay. So I have done sulfur before, as you can see. What if I made this 500 instead? Do I even have 35 chemical plants? You know what, this is also... Oh, nope, that's fine. You know what? I do have 35 chemical plants. So... wait for them to show up. Okay, so I need a bunch of water, so I'm gonna build this over here, actually. God, I need so much water. Holy shit. And 20. I don't know why I built them this close, because I'm gonna have to move, like, split them apart anyway. Shit, this isn't gonna work either. Oh, the joys of laying pipe. Okay. Damn it. Started doing it again. And I guess I could just do this. Fuck. Okay. So I'm just gonna assume that I'm gonna need more than what this is gonna be. I just so confidently put those there, knowing full well that it wouldn't work. So, offshore pumps. Pumping speed 1200. I need more than that, so I need 2 of these. Why did I so confidently just do this wrong? Okay. Wait, are you... You're just full again. That's fine. Okay, so you got water. You have sulfur. Ugh. You can't have that much sulfur. Okay, and then... these bits, and then I need transmitter. Get wired to that. And then I go back to Nalvis and I set up more iron delivery cannons. Which for some reason I haven't blueprinted yet. I don't know why, I just haven't. Which... here's an unused source of iron. Tap into that real quick. Receiver. Nope. Okay, so this one is down, point, set, click. That is fairly early in the game, I can say. I think. Let's make sure that these are properly reading it. Wait. But why no water? Oh, that's why no water. You know what? That's fair because I had to make wooden circuit boards before I could make proper circuit boards with stone. Okay, so I have acid being produced in honestly pretty good quantities, so now all right, I need a delivery from now this. No. I don't want tankers. Oh, I'm slowly researching spaceships, and I cannot wait. What am I looking for? Blueprints. Nope, no. So I need a provider station. And then we're tanker requester station. We'll do 8. Okay. Hang on 1 second, I'll be back. Alright, sorry about that. What? I really, really need to do meteor defense. Okay. How is this coming along? Need more pumps. Okay. So with this, I can probably sneak that on over. Honestly, I probably should have stuck with 2 car deliveries. Okay, so take the provider. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a slow process. I'm just hoping that it doesn't consume a ton, because I threw like 10 barrels at it, and it felt like it didn't, or it felt like it lasted quite a bit. But I don't know. Well, we will see. Okay, so I do need to go on. No, hang on. I need to edit one of the transfers. So we're gonna go test this. I have all of that. Close that. Cluster. And then it's gonna reveal the fact that I just don't have any landfill. So I'm gonna go grab some of that real quick. You're chugging along doing stuff. You could be doing better. Okay, so that's what that turned. Fix that problem. Okay, that helps with the theropod a little bit. Forgot why I came up here. I need landfill. Let's do 5K. Okay, so you can take... It should click yellow if I did this correctly. I don't know, unless 5K is too little of an amount? Hmm. Because it defaulted to 150. And that's so much. Finally ran out of petroleum, which may become a problem in the future. Oh, it's because I'm running out of coal. Fun. Of all the problems to have, that was the one I wasn't expecting. Okay, so it's fine doing one. You suck ass. Okay. Despite everything, that actually works. Kind of. But I think I'm just gonna have to stick with just the one for now. Because I'm not... I need coal. And plus I need to bring a shit ton of other resources, so this one is gonna be fine. For now. Damn trees. No train to transport iridium from... What do you mean there's no train to transport? Did I fuck up the signals again? Yes. Yes, I did. Alright, you know what? That's my bad. Alright, let me go fix that real quick. Oh, okay. I was just say, like, it's making a bunch of trips, but at the same time, I feel like it's only picking up like a few at a time. Hey, where are you trying to go? Oh, I know why I'm this. Because I need to do that. And I just haven't yet. Okay, now things are doing the stuff. Where do you go? Ah, this is where I need the water. Oh. This is where I need the water and beads. Yeah, damn. I don't know how much water I'm gonna need, but I'm just gonna assume that it's gonna be enough of it. Yeah, but how overextended is overextended? Are we happy with this outcome now? Yeah, we are. Everybody have one? Yeah, okay. So now I need to bring red beads up here, which are right here. Power. Then I go back to notes. I go down here. That would make it work. There we go. Okay. And just like the blue beads on Oz Wolf, this is going to be an incredibly slow and tedious process. An incredibly slow and tedious process. Damn it, I really need to go just do that. I almost died. Okay, so they do kind of dupe the red beads a little bit, but not enough to be of any use. Leave the solar panels alone! But it is making the powder. The question I have now is... Okay, so you're gonna get the iridium powder. And then the blast cake and the powder. Because I'm just going to do what I did here, but with enriched bullshit and vulcanite blocks. And then I can just turn the vulcanite and the sand into crap. You know what? I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna call it here for today. I'll pick this back up tomorrow, and I'm not gonna perfect this because I don't have that kind of energy right now. And there's oil. There is oil on this place, and there is some vulcanite too. But yeah, I'll pick this up tomorrow. But for now, as always, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching, and take it easy.